I'm gonna get myself a tattoo. That's what I'm gonna get.
Stop crying. Hey, just smile. Alright? Stop fucking crying. Cry hour is over, you fucking bitches. Stop acting like a bitch. Stop crying your heart out. Shut the fuck up. Whining.
Alright, let's continue with some Rimworld. Not looking good. It is not looking good for us here on the Rim. Yesterday was very touch and go. We lost Noodle and Leah to just an absolute bullshit fucking trade cart. Ambush on the world map, and then just a relentless set of raids and manhunter packs and such. Barely holding on with N, Ratch and Lily's. I have the ability to fix Lily's brain damage as well. One of these things, that, and we don't have a medic who can install that. So we either need a skill trainer medic thing, or we need desperately to find someone. We're gonna have to take Imogen out of everyone here. We need someone who can do medicine stuff. There's a skill trainer in crafting there, which the child could take. Would be pretty interesting. Level 2 to level 6. Now, if he's now level 6, does that mean can't do smithing, but he should be able to craft some of this other stuff. New camera? Yeah, I had it yesterday, but just goes to show how good of a friend you are. I didn't even watch my stream yesterday. It's all good. It's all good. I don't watch anyone else's streams. Oh, they got married. The marriage ceremony is ended and they immediately all gave blood. Oh yeah, we have a doctor that's a robot now as well. I was out! Oh yeah, I want to ask you how that went. Send me a DM with a thumbs up, a thumbs down, or a question mark. He ate all that hemagen in one go. Fat bastard. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That's good. Maybe. Hopefully. What's this all about? Where is the telescope and why has no one installed it? Put that in there. Nice bit of recreation for everyone. Oh, we have a legendary cloth chair. We also have a Ford F-150 now. So in theory, we can do all the trade. With one colonist in the F-150. Bomb it up and down the roads. Lissa has become a guest. They told... Where did they tell me the... What did they tell me the information about the... They told me information, didn't they, about the location of the AI core that I need? What was that all about? That was why we were befriending these people, wasn't it? Fuck, what did they say to me? How do I find that information again? Is it the spacecraft hack quest? Where the fuck are the quests? No, this is for info about the Dow core. Where the fuck was it? Right, completely. This is what I mean, by the way. My brain doesn't work anymore. I truly believe that I've had such a shit fucking life that the last couple years have left me genuinely brain damaged. Hot Woto's dead, right? Okay, I'll tell you what. Resurrect them again. I can't remember anything anymore. It's fucking so annoying. My ability to multitask and that. I think I genuinely have been just my life has gone so terribly for several years now that I don't. My brain doesn't work anymore. I think it's permanent damage because it just isn't getting any better. And I'm like, oh, okay, normally I bounce back. Normally, after a little while, you know, like the sort of like, if you're having like a mental episode or you've got a bit of anxiety or whatever, eventually it goes away. And like what comes back is, it just comes back. Wait. No, this is fine. But it ain't coming back. It ain't coming back. Who else is... What's in there? I guess this can be... do forever, really, can't it? Anytime we break one. Does anyone remember yesterday what the quest was that came in? Of course you don't, because literally not a single one of you is actually paying attention until it's something that I do wrong, and then you won't shut the fuck up about it. Now I wonder why my hauling bots aren't hauling in like all this shit. Really what I need is colonists. I need a couple more colonists. Don't really know how to do that unless I figure out how to make androids, like full-blown colonist androids. I've literally got no idea. The Biosculptor Pod, an immersion pod full of bioactive gel. It can perform a variety of biological alterations, including age reversal and pleasure giving. That sounds like a terrible idea, to be honest. Alright, let's load some cargo onto this. I'm curious as to how much. Okay, it can only carry 600, whereas the trade cart can carry double that, which I find interesting. Let's sell these meals, because I reckon we'll be able to make some money off of that. Let's sell 3,000 cabbages and 4,000 rice. I don't think we can sell berries. 5,000 cloth. Eleven smoke leaf joints. The legendary armchair can be sold. The knife, the spears. The Rebel Alliance helmet. Anything under 50% we can sell for, it doesn't matter how much. Pennies, you know what I mean? Load that up. Let's see how this works, this truck. Ratch is building stuff instead of drilling. Why? Is he assigned to be indoors? Actually, the child mustn't go outside because he'll get fucking murdered. He'll immediately get eaten by a bear or something like this one. I'm not doing that trade. Transport pod. A civil servant named Frosty from the Nuskan Rebels. They're like good friends of ours. You want to get to work? What? Why did I buy that bot? I kind of want auto doors everywhere. This one I don't give a fuck about. This one I don't give a fuck about. I'm in a flu COVID hole today. Oh, Jesus. You know it's COVID or you don't know? But it feels like bad. Well, Ratchet inspired creativity. I could have forced him to make something. And sold it. Trade ship, robots. Kitchen base, ER base, cleaner base. Persona core. Fuck me. 10 grand? Gonna make 10 grand up. Sell the bionic hand. Oh, we can sell him a bunch of plasteel. We want this persona core. Oh, the synthetic heart is made as well. Done. We have the persona core. We can now start building the ship. Oh, fuck my life. Emily? Who the fuck is Emily? And what the fuck are you doing? Oh, she's a trader. Trader! Would have been great if she died, to be honest. Would have got all of her stuff. Ouija board. Really have anything that I need, to be honest. Let's do N's operation. Install synthetic heart. You need to be medic 12. What is this bot I've got? This is a bot 2. And it's a medic 8. I'm guessing... ER3 base station. ER3 base station. Rimworld stats. Wonder if anywhere has got that written down. I doubt it'll be 12, but if it's 10, then they might be able to do the other fucking install this. Nothing can do this, don't bother. The fuck? That alpaca just break through this door? Or have I just... What happened here? What have you got? Skills. Nothing that I really need. High five, Frosty. Chris got you before you got on the plane. Wait, so you got COVID just sitting in Poland? Wait, Liam's got fucking... Liam's unwell as well. Liam's probably just given us all COVID. Does anyone else feel like shit? Who was here the other day? Have you done a COVID test? Here we go. All your favourite streamers suddenly stop streaming for a week. And here, what is happening? Why are there all these little spots? Am I just blind? Tom got that extra RH. Tom probably gave it to everyone and assumed that everyone gave it to him. It's honestly just what I need. Some COVID. I for sure will not make it to the end of the year if I get COVID. That's me out. I'll be checking out, bruv. That's fucking 10 a.m. checkout for me. I've barely made it through in pretty good health. How many hit points does this thing have? 910. An armored door. That's 450 HP. A blast door has 500 HP. A marble gate has 600 HP. Oh, there we go. A 3x2 blast door. Might need to do something like that. And what are you doing? Learning a lesson in cooking. God damn it. I wonder everything's stopped. Teaching the children in this game is so annoying. Because it takes a really long time for them to do lessons for some reason. Just got over COVID after spending 10 days living on blackcurrant lemsip mixed with honey. How did we develop? How did like 4 or 5 different companies develop the vaccine in a week in 2020, but we haven't since then developed a full, like, proper immunity vaccine to it? Now, do I know anything about any of that? No. Do I understand it even if someone tried to explain it to me? No. Am I oversimplifying something way more complex? Yes. But I'm still annoyed. Just keeps mutating. Great. How insane is it that there's just this fucking, like, absolutely insane disease out there? Going around. Maya loves getting COVID. He fucking loves it. It's his favourite thing to do. Clinical trials usually take 10 to 15 years. The 2020 vaccines were a YOLO. It's pretty scary, isn't it? I don't believe any of the like the proper mad people that are like, oh yeah, You know, COVID vaccine gives you autism. You know, the insane theories that people have. But I'd be surprised if it didn't have some, like, drawbacks. Choleric. Scared. Pyromaniac. Absolutely not. Ninyak. Psychically dull. Ravenous. No one knows. They come in freak of nature. They must feed on anything and everything. Forget it. Midnight launch for the new variants coming up. Noodle Jr. has been on Discord all day. I'd like him to do some work. Wake up, babe. New COVID strain just dropped. It does feel like they drop a new one every day, doesn't it? Bard, you objectify us by labeling us as coloured marbles. Alright, first of all, they're materia, not marbles. Second of all, start death rest. We need a hemorrhagin farm so badly. Maybe that's why I've had a headache for 3 days. By the way, I'm going to play Doom. I'm going to play the new Doom game. I'm going to give it a second try. I tried playing it years ago and I didn't like it. And everyone told me I was wrong. So, we'll see, won't we? I've never actually been wrong about anything before in my life. So, we'll see. Watch the Doom movie with The Rock in it. And then I might play the other game that I don't like that everyone likes, God of War. And at the end of it, I'll tell you who would win in a fight between Doom Guy and Kratos. Which one's first? Is it just called Doom? I have one game on Steam called Doom. And it definitely isn't the original Doom. Which, by the way, was incredible. Doom 2016 and Eternal, okay. People see, oh yes. Computing system. Rabbit went nuts. They should, in theory, be absolutely obliterated by the turrets. The fact that they haven't been upsets me very greatly. What the fuck is up with this fucking rabbit? The world's most impressive rabbit. That survived a severe gauntlet then. We should have kept that rabbit. It'd probably be more useful than a colonist at this point. Could have called him Bucky O'Hare. Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare! Mutants and aliens and toads beware! Is COVID survivable if you live by yourself? How do you do it? I fucking hate having to do everything by myself, by the way. It's fucking horrible. Just living by yourself. Like, just... Not the loneliness element. Just having to do everything. It's absolutely impossible. There's a reason codependency is so, like, prevalent. Yes, but you'll be suffering the entire time. Great. Cool. Well, that's... What do you even do? Just, like... What's the process for COVID? Just Lemsip. I'd have to order in, like, bulk order in Lemsip, Sudafed, and Nurofen. And polish off Taskmaster. What do you do? Just lay on the sofa all day? I'm dreading it. It's not that bad. Finally, a man answering for me. I just did lots of water and relax. Okay. Vocal zones. Suppose I could preemptively order in some of that stuff, couldn't I? A farming trader. Oh, that's incredible. That's exactly what we need. Who's got the best social skills though? Ratch. Had a bad fever. We're allies with the Fartodios. Oh my god, they buy hay. Buy that pemmican as well. We can buy the 6 cougar meat we've got. All the berries. There's 24 eggs. Oh, they haven't got the money for this. They don't have anything I want. Wedge of cash. The only constant is that you're not going to feel well. Great. Mine shadows of headache and fever symptoms for 2 days. I wouldn't... if that's all it was, I wouldn't even notice it. I might notice the fever. When I got the booster, the old booster Greg, I went like completely insane for about 5 or 6 hours. I had such a like crazy fever, like I can't remember what, because Emma took my temperature and I can't remember what it was, but it was like too high, like hospitalized high. And I don't remember it very well. I remember being just like, I was like clinically insane, like for real. Like I make jokes and stuff here and there, but I was like fully suicidal. Like I was going crazy. Because I think that there is like an element to my personality which is always like holding up a sort of like mental health shield. Like a load bearing beam that is holding me, that is keeping me from being like completely insane and like suicidal and everything. And I think it wiped that out completely for maybe the first time ever in my life. Like even when I'm like unwell or if I'm tired and stuff, basically like some of that power is being diverted away. And I went absolutely nuts. And I don't remember exactly, I don't really remember it that well. I watched that Witcher cartoon movie that was on Netflix. I sort of vaguely remember laying there watching that, and I was absolutely boiling hot. Then I was freezing cold, then I was boiling hot, then I was freezing cold. I kept getting in a blanket, out of a blanket, in a blanket, out of a blanket. And there was a point where my fever was so high that I was like delirious. But what I do remember is when the fever broke. I remember like literally how that felt. Like the fact that they call it breaking a fever is so appropriate, because it felt like it just like that transformed me. Oh no, they're dropping in. Fuck. Oh no, they're dropping over there, thank God. And yeah, it literally felt like suddenly my brain, everything just, I felt normal. Like instantly. Like like my body, my temperature came down and I just like immediately was regulating and I felt normal, and it was the middle of the night. and I just felt basically completely fine compared to like literally 10 minutes before. And it was the worst feeling ever. Alright, here we go. The Blue Moon Corporation. And they're attacking immediately. Where are they? There. There's only 2 of them? Oh, there's 1, 2 there. 3. 1 chasing Ratch. Okay. Just run, Ratch, run. What the fuck have you got on? Pop fight. Frag grenades. A pistol. Heavy blaster pistol. Blaster pistol. Combat knife. Bio-coded charged LMG. That's that thing that N had before. Now the mechs have got to stay inside the walls. And these have got to be recalled. You need a gun just in case. Why haven't you got a gun? Why is it every time I look at you, Ratch, you haven't got a fucking gun? Alright, they're throwing grenades at the thing over there. That means they're in. Broken through the walls. There is nothing I can do about that. What is he doing? He's like shooting. Oh, this isn't good, is it? Slow cooker him. Bleed him up. Nice. Great work. Nice. I get the sense that this guy's going to attack the bot. He isn't, he is. Ratch is fighting this guy. That's one of the bots. Oh, Jesus. Nice. And they're running. Okay, not too bad in the end. This fight. They did wreck some of the walls. But I think we've survived. Ugh. Oh, great. So you do have COVID and you got it from Poland. Does Chris have it as well? That's not good. That means Liam probably had it, and that means everyone probably got it at the party. Wait, where's N? How did you capture this person? You do it. Why can't anyone do it? Because this thing isn't a prison. I'll ask him. Very dangerous to leave the game running. While I speak to my neighbor. They're having a party. Infect the neighbors. Oh, I did not even realize that this has been destroyed. Also, the power line's destroyed. Yeah. The fact that so many of them showed up with grenades that time kind of cucked me. That being said, they did do a lot of good work, those turrets. Oh, this is loaded. Right, Jess, prisoner, bio, delicate, fragile skin, elemental gunner, imbuing ammunition with magic power. Not bad. But for now, we will Hemagen farm them. I wonder if this doctor works on prisoners. Does work on anyone? Or will it only work on people that are in like medical beds? Bruv, you gotta build this first. And then on this. Otherwise all this stuff in here is going to get destroyed from being like outdoors. Goldfish. Pearly.
Destroy the child.
Thanks for the 40 months, friendo. How do? Tomorrow we'll try out the Ford F-150. stash of 13 glitter world medicine. No, thank you. Shadow, thank you so much. How are you doing? You're still after those hype trains. Hype train emotes. Let's see if I can take the... Yeah, it is just one person. That's good. Next time I play this, I'm going to put the garage next to the fridge. I've learned my lesson. Wow, that got there really quick. Okay, they've only got £40. Have you got anything that I want? No. A reactor? That's for a synthetic. Oh, they have nothing. What happened to them? I think in the car, it might be worth driving down here. Look how fast that's going. My god. What happens if I run out of chem fuel? I don't think it's going to, but I should buy some when I get there. But I single-handedly fighting the encroaching health anxiety. Yeah, that's what I need, isn't it? Some health anxiety. Your constructoid is finally finished just saying it got ruined. Okay, it's already there, my god. Do you have chem fuel? Yes, you do. We'll take 50 chem fuel just because I don't have any idea. Omni base, hauler base, builder base. Right. Let's sell everything. If nothing else, I will take some of those things. 12 grand. Synthetic stuff, but we haven't really got anyone who can install it. I was kind of hoping they had some sort of like skill thing. Right, 11 grand is going to get me an Omni, but I don't really want an Omni. I will take that builder, I think. And then we need to sort of make up the rest of it. I guess we'll take the weapons. That's 2 grand. The medicine. We're allied with them now. Transport pod crash. Proudfoot. Die. He's a burglar. Of course he is. He's a hobbit. Polestar and Lux. All right, you're trying to tip it over for the emotes. Well, I'll take the extra cash. Are you sending me, Greg? Oh, the Max Payne voice actor died? That's a shame. Who voiced, what's his face? in Alan Wake. Particularly gifted sub to Alan Wake. There you go. Who voices Casey, Alex Casey in Alan Wake? Not the same guy. It was James McCaffrey. Jess is fully healed. That's our prisoner who we're hemorrhaging farming right now. I wish there was an option to hemorrhaging farm and reduce resistance. Every time I can't remember what you do with resocialization stuff. This one, isn't it? We can recruit them. I think we should do it. She's in. Jess. Good at plants. And that's kind of it. Construction you can do, growing you can do, plant cutting you can do, mining you can do at push. And then you're good with a gun, I think. Equip the charge lance. What else did I buy? An M60. Ratch can equip that. Shield user has a ranged weapon. What do you mean, a shield user? Oh, she's got this stuff. But, like, I mean, she can do pistol specialization. Cross shot, lightning shot. Do we have a pistol there? Does a blaster pistol count? Probably not, huh? Right, we'll buy one when the time comes. Combat supplier. Pistol. They don't sell pistols, great. You got the duck? Hype yummy. I can't believe they don't sell pistols. Oh, we need to install the builder. Is this Star Wars? I have a Star Wars mod on. So there are like Star Wars guns and stuff. Oh, goods trader. Why are they loitering around over here? Oh, they've only got £700. Don't really have a lot to sell him, but I suppose we can just sell him enough to get that 700. Oh, we're not dead yet. I'm quite impressed about. I do want to get rid of those toxic waste packs. I'm sort of tempted to load up this. Chem fuel, 2 medicine, 100 pemmican, and then as many tox packs as we can fit. Drop them off at those little idiots down the road. Oh, Jess has got skills. So Techno Bit, autonomous orb that assists the Technomancer in many tasks. Sold. Engineer weapon. Sold. Mad Muffalo. Blink inside the walls. Gonna kill the hauler. Is this not able to shoot it? Are they all mad? No. Oh, thank God for that. I didn't destroy it. Mad Muff. Anch is being held at a camp near the winter solstice. She's under armed guard. 8 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 people. No way we can save her, is there? Not even the power of Enekio can save Anch. What's going on here? Just standing. What is he? The lifter? You wanna work or what's his problem? He's outside of range. I don't know if you can expand that range. Mechanator range expansion jutsu. A mod. Mechanator command relays. Don't you just love it when you think you're typing in, you're not. You like look up and the box that you're typing in doesn't have any words in it. Command range extenders. And then 1 size sensitive control range gives you an expansion on the Mechanator's range based on their psychic sensitivity. Well, you're trying to move in a video and you're not, and instead you're typing the words. Yeah, I do that all the time in Wild RP. Because I'll tab out all the time. I'll be doing something else. Or I'll, like, if I'm on Lucian on my lore character, I'll just pull up the clipboard and then I'm like writing to people on Discord. And then suddenly something happens. It happened to me the other day. I got attacked by someone. I was standing on the porch. And an NPC attacked my character while the clipboard was up. And I was like typing to someone in Discord on this other screen. And suddenly the clipboard vanished and he was getting laid into by this random NPC. So I like clicked. I thought I clicked into the screen. And I'm like hitting the button to like punch him back and nothing's happening. I'm like, oh fuck, it's glitched because of the clipboard or something. Like the game thinks I'm still in the clipboard. And I glance over and see in Discord, I'm like, all you can see is F, 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 F. I was like, oh shit. Clicked in. Barely like fought for my life. 2 people were riding by as well. One of them was PB of all people. Oh my god, we need hemorrhaging. At least we get one more person. Oh my god, vivisected. For hemorrhaging o'clock. Alright, what does this do? Techno bit enabled. Engineer weapon. The Technomancer applies their knowledge of engineering magic to create a modified version of an existing weapon. This weapon is molded out of raw matter and physically anchored to the Technomancer and is an extension of their body. The weapon will disintegrate. Create a techno weapon, target weapon on the ground. Okay. Where are you? The charge lance. Bro. Engineer this weapon. Did you do it? It doesn't seem like you've done it. Right, maybe it can't work on a charge lance. With a good old-fashioned assault rifle. Yeah. Target a weapon on the ground. Target weapon must be ranged with an industrial or higher tech level. This has to be higher than industrial level. Where does it say tech level? Do you not have this skill? Is that my issue? Okay. By the vector. I wonder if it has to be a pistol. Now we'll leave it, and if we get the ability, if we get a pistol, we'll try it again. As long as it's not an enter, nothing happened. Yeah, luckily a lot of stuff doesn't, does it? Like, as in a lot of things in games don't require you to hit enter. Oh, lucent shot sounds good. You can use it like a fucking particle cannon. She is wearing a shield belt that I can unequip. You think it's that? It worked. You were right. How did you work that out? You can't shoot if you wear a shield belt. Right, yes, of course. It's the June thing. Yeah, long them off. solar flare, great. The gene bank needs power. Jump long legs. How do we install that in someone? That would be good in Ratch, wouldn't it? Remind me to do this. But how do you put someone in this? How do I give someone a gene? Rimworld Biotech. How to implant genes. An injector or an organ. You've got to create a new item using the gene assembler machine. Click on it. Open up the xenotype editor. I assume that's this. Xenotype name. Racist. I don't think I want that one. Long legs, strong melee, dark vision. Batman. No. Long legs lacks a prerequisite hemogeny. Okay, great. But that didn't do anything. Excellent. Is this loaded? Let's drop the tox packs off. At our friend's house. Let me just... Yes, it is loaded. Okay. I don't want to drive all the way there again, even though driving is unbelievably quick. Look at that. Vehicles is great. It also makes sense that you can make vehicles in this game. It's kind of a weird thing that you don't have in vanilla. Everyone's using like pack animals for some reason. I guess because it's supposed to be sort of like a wasteland, but not everywhere is a wasteland, is it? Like some people would have cars and shit. Might as well haul that in now that you're out there. is the cook working on? Baby food, simple food, fine meal, lavish meal. Honestly, might as well at this point. 50 of each. And 25 of these. If we have the food. It'd be easier to sell. The meals, I think. Perhaps has been inspired. Will mine faster and yield more. Car's slowing down. Don't tell me it's out of fuel. No. Just a shit road. Terrified he's going to get ambushed by the Empire again, by the way. But we must risk it. Or we need the chocolate biscuit. Didn't sell that legendary chair. I thought I sold it. Anyone improve their doctoring yet? Desperately need a noodle back, basically, because he was the doctor of the gang. Or Dr. Quinn. Hold on a second. If you create a copy, your weapon was made. We have another charge lance. There are advanced robots, but no vehicles, not even a carriage. Yeah, it's bizarre. I guess they figure that the carriage is kind of broken. But, I mean, there's lots of ways you can break the game, isn't there? Dump all of them and get the fuck out of there. They hate us. The family of Kolky Swack. They might retaliate. So we have to be aware of that. Hopefully after the car is back. Oh fuck, infested ship chunks is really not good. I hate these fucking things. That's fucking amazing. That's that lucent shot. She doesn't have to have line of sight on him. Right, the fire. Literally just going to do this for now. Because I don't want the bots to go out there. Oh, the bots can't go out there. And actually, you know what? I'm just going to recall them all for now. Was the nanostimulant? An injection of nanites that temporarily enhances the combat capabilities. The stimulant specially synthesized for the technomancer for their own unique biological medic. It's harmful. The nanites fueled by mana. When the nanites burn out, they will form platelets to cauterize. I mean, that sounds great. Do that. Oh, they're just in and running, are they? Oh my god. Destroy this. Check Raj isn't gonna die. Oh my god, he is gonna die. caravans here. Oh, sick. Drive it over. Turn off. Unload in. Draft him up. Get him in. Oh, he's afraid of fire. Fuck. Ignition shot. And he's freaking out again. This is why I turn the bugs off, by the way. I find them to be incredibly annoying to deal with. Not dead. A little concerned that, like, I'm gonna get attacked by the Hockey Swack family, or whatever they're called. How the fuck are you guys missing every shot? Who's major break? Yes. Home cooking. Make sure that these are destroyed, otherwise they will spawn more of them. Okay. Is there any more of them? Yes, there's one there. Welcome back, Lele. Destroyed it. Okay, that's them dealt with. Actually, N, can you get back in there? One thing I realise I need to do now is expand inside the walls. include the walls themselves so that these bots inside will actually repair them. I think. Won't leave them, but they'll have access to them at least. The car is amazing. That is like a second generation vehicle, so we had to research like the next tab over, but pretty great. What happens when you've been a husk for so long? You become even more husky? I don't think so. I think you just crack up. Bulk goods trader. I think a lot of the time, you know what? I'm just gonna pray. Mechanoid missing part. A feral child wanders in. How do I fix these ones? I can't remember. It's not how it's done. I thought you just right click them. Oh, it's fixed. Fixed itself? I don't understand. Getla. I don't think we can actually tame him though. He's a dragoon. I suppose we can attempt to tame him. If no one does, he might go mental and attack him, and they might be able to knock him out, and then we can capture him. Hi Thunder. Thanks for the 58 months, friend. You are welcome for the free content that you pay for. Got anything amazing? A bitch boy hauler? And sell him the legendary armchair. Sell him the insect jelly because it's annoying when the people in my colony eat that. There we go, perfect. We get another hauler. Just a little bitch boy, level 1 hauler, but I'll take it for the sake of taking it. Nothing else, it just adds to the quickness of loading up the truck when I do. Transport pod. Zippy. Jesus Christ. Leader of the Kolki Swag claims your reckless off-map dumping of toxic waste has harmed his faction. In retaliation, he's using transport pods to bombard you with toxic waste packs. Alright. Fuck. Fine. This drill is exhausted. What is this? Silver. One more bit of steel. Steel. Silver. Steel. Gold. A little bit of plasteel. It's really far away. A little bit of plasteel there. None of it really seems worth it, does it? Hopefully, yes, the haulers will move the toxic waste packs. Now we have loads of haulers. The builder bot can use the drill. Oh, well, this changes everything. Maybe I will reinstall it then. I have come.
I have a job.
Thank you, Emo Tarzan, for coming. I don't feel good about that, really. I don't feel good about saying that, if I'm honest. Mechanoid missing part. This guy. How do we fix him? Is it you? What is this? Don't understand. I'm sure I just clicked on them before while they were in that thing. Something's wrong. Something's wrong here. An aurora in the sky. Good Foo Fighters song, isn't it? What the fuck are you doing? Noodle Jr. is idle. There's no reason anyone should be idle. Oops. Forget that I have my numpad numbers linked to game zooms. Sometimes. It's bloody Alan Wake. Who went to the effort? You even gave him a picture. Who was it that went to the effort? Chiclet, wasn't it?
Hogwarts Legacy, the must-play game on
The
everyone's wish list.
must-play
is now
game on
available
everyone's
PlayStation,
wish
Nintendo Switch, Xbox.
list.
Okay, now
No
we
one was
have
pissed off
a
with that game.
Special surprise for you, live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue.
That's about how I dress when I go outside. Roadman outfit.
Visions, they come true. Obey the lights which do. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
They all have a camera in their pockets for that part, these dancers.
And all a piece of
But they're just always holding it.
made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never
Neanderthals.
so sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, touching the lights, which a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams.
Look how happy he is.
I'll show you the herald of darkness.
I'm sorry.
Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Inspired. Great choice from the Game Awards. Alright, we're under attack. I think we'll be just fine, to be honest. This is just a bunch of Neanderthals with sticks and stones. One's already dead. Next one's dead. Probably the biggest problem is going to be here, isn't it? Son of a bitch. How far can you blink? Actually. Can you capture people? Yeah. Well. Oh, they did destroy the fucking hospital. I guess I need to move that, don't I? You're not running away. What are you doing if you're not running away? Nice. Blood feed him. Can't. Piercing spines him. Right, that guy's running. But this is still not... Oh no, they did retaliate. I was thinking that we hadn't had a retaliation from the Kolki Swanks, my enemy. You are my enemy, my enemy. Alright, the mechs can go anywhere. I didn't actually tell them they couldn't. Great. The bot doesn't tend to people in the prison then. Absolutely no hope here. He's dead. How do I deal with the situation that keeps happening down here? Maybe we have to extend this further. And maybe do... Oh, there's another one. Visitors from the Lance tribe. Okay. Just realized if I set it, I can set it to prisoner medical, and that will have the bot, yeah, tend to them. Okay. Nice. Daniel, thank you for the 66-month resub. Hello there, General Daniel Severo. And Shadow, trying to activate another hype train. Do you not have them all yet? How many new emotes are there? You mean we're missing corpses? Does Neanderthal count as an animal? Why can't we cremate this guy? Because we can just bury him out here with some of these other ones. See if that works. A whole bunch might be limited. Wow, after all this time and they actually made some of them limited. Oh my god, his left arm was bloody torn off. What are good Steam Deck games? What are good games that you could play on like a Steam Deck or a laptop that you can also watch TV? Like mindless or even turn-based. Hearthstone, Battlegrounds type level of game. Four or five? Five. Yeah, Civ is a good example. Endless Dungeon. Hang on, let me make a little list on my phone of games like that. I need some like good games to play. Endless Dungeon. What's that other dungeon one that everyone plays? What's the like? There's like a card game that's something like that as well. A lot of people played it a little while ago. It was really big for a short amount of time. Not Inscription. Slay the Spire, I think that's what it is, yeah. What's that like? Mindless? Along those lines. Games that are along those lines. Things like that. Roguelikes. Really simple city builders and stuff. Darkest Dungeon's the one that I was thinking of. Baldur's Gate, yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate is classic, but there's quite a lot of cutscenes and stuff in that, so I'd have to keep pausing the TV. I don't really want to do that. I like to pay attention to the dialogue and stuff in Baldur's Gate. Quest. Aaliyah and the Lair. Leader of the Lance Tribe sent us a message. There's wasters in a campus controlled by pollution trash. Destroy the camp, which is 7 wasters. And we get someone called Lane. A pessimist. Yeah, no way. Permanent -8 to their mood. And they're only good at mining. If that was a doctor, I would do it. I'm not doing it for 100 fucking hyperwave. Don't really care that Noodle Jr.'s idle. Afromantic. Dorfomantic. Dorf. Is this a German game? Das ist Dorf. Dorf. Mantic. Doesn't Crypt of the Necro Dancer require you to listen to it though? I think I'd quite like to play that on stream actually, one day. Darkest Dungeon 2, yeah, I mean, and don't worry about any sequels and shit. They left us 5 Glitter World medicine. That's bloody amazing, that is. Where have they left it? Doesn't matter. He's put it away. Medical still at 7. A warg hunting Ratch, for fuck's sake. Right, well it can't actually get in here, which is good. So we'll wait for reinforcements to arrive. Form of Enakio. And it's now hunting in. Right, end, stun it. Stone Cold Stunner. Down. Lilies. Rainmaker. He's doing it. There's the rain. Did you make it rain inside that one room? No, look at that. The rain put out the fire. Oh, it's beautiful. And a party? We'll take it. Please attend the party. What's wrong with him? Needs to be carried to recharger. Is it worth putting other rechargers? No, it's not, is it? The issue is that she was too far away from him. Alright, let's chuck some packed dirt down all over this. Concerns me that it went in the mountain there, because I don't want that. Because I'll mine it out. So we're gonna move. This is now technically the garage. We're gonna build the spaceship in here. I'm hoping it's gonna be big enough. If it ain't, we can just destroy the walls. Might even be worth doing that, huh? Incompetent cook. Who's been cooking? You're not even allowed to cook unless you're of skill 7 or over. What is this? Unless they picked it up off someone else. Vakiza! Thank you for the 97 months subscription. We're going to call it 97 months. Why not? Don't need to listen. Beat is constant and there's a pulse at the bottom. But you'd have to watch that, you know. Dorf Romantic is a German game. It was developed by 4 students in Berlin. Nailed it. Ever Crisis? Yeah, I guess I could consider it. But I mean, I'd probably have to get BlueStacks, wouldn't I? Actually, I could get Ever Crisis on my iPad. I get sucked by the gacha. No, I'd never get suckered in by gacha stuff. Right, I think what I should do is build some roof supports out of something strong. Marble. What do we want more of? Slate. And we'll roof this. Actually, I guess we can... I think maybe we do away with this. Big garage. And then we can maybe just extend it to be like here. I think we can build the ship in that space. Point is that I want the ship to be in its own separate walled area. That way if they break through the walls during the sort of like horde mode that happens, we can fall back. War Moria, you know, Attack on Titan situation. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna close off the entire base as well when the time comes. Legends of Runeterra. Yeah, I played it a little bit, but I did the sort. There's like a sort of story mode, or like a, you know, whatever you call that, campaign mode, which was like part of the tutorial, and like I played it during a week where I think I was going mentally insane last year, and did not retain any of the, like, well, I didn't retain any information. So I'm gonna just quickly open these so that fucking kid can get out, not die. He's harvesting stuff for me. That's nice of him. Yeah, so I'd have to sort of redo that. Diablo's not a bad shout. I do have Diablo 4. I think a bit more mindless though is what I need. Hearthstone is mindless for me. The way I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds, I don't even watch the battling part. I just do what I assume to be the best, and then I look away the whole time I'm there doing the battle, and I look back, and if I'm still alive, I'm still alive, and that's how I play it, which is pretty disgusting, because really I could do a lot better if I actually just looked. I made it to 6,000 something score last season. Let me see if I can find the it's the equivalent of being semi-pro. I don't know. Which is quite, I'd say quite significant considering I don't even watch what I'm doing. But like that's what I'm doing, you know. Re-socialization by Chili. I don't even know who you are. I completely forgot that you guys were in here. Who are you? Too smart for her own good. She learns everything faster. Has a higher mental break threshold. No. Fuck this one. You can stay in here forever. You're being hemorrhagined. And then Seller. Fast learner and magically gifted. Now this one we'll take. A knack for art. Animals. Not good at anything else, but another gun in another hand, you know. We'll hemorrhage farm you for a bit. In fact, we won't. We'll recruit you, and every now and then I'll just pull some hemorrhaging out. It has a Slay the Spire mode. Alright, maybe I'll give it another pop. I just couldn't really be bothered to do the like whole learning part again. What is the problem with the power in this place? Circadian dice. Mindless. Mindless sort of like even XCOM type games. Something where I just look down, click a couple buttons. Maybe it's a turn-based thing so that it just stops until I'm ready to look at it again. And then I just watch, you know, EastEnders. While I'm watching EastEnders, the D&D inspired roguelike deck builder. Levels aren't randomized, but the shop and your rolls are. It's called Path of Champions. Oh, and the other one, yeah. Okay, so Circadian Dice sounds good, yeah. Shit like that. Slay the Spire, maybe. Yeah. But I can play it on my laptop, so anything that can be played on a laptop as well. Wait, should they be moving another one? Now, you know what else I can do? I can unsuspend this and this. What else did I suspend? It was the smoke leaves. If someone can make the golem, we can take a look at that. How is Noodle Jr.'s crafting skills? If we can just turn him into a child that rolls joints for everyone in the colony. 8. Master Duel, yeah, I've seen that, but I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, so I was like, eh. Where? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll roof this whole thing. When the time comes. We can close that but open that. Minion Masters. Clash of Clans. That's what I'm talking about. Minion Masters. Is there any like Clash of Clans type games that are better because they're like proper games that are on like Steam or on desktop or some shit? Straight like anything like that, just absolute like waste of time, crack-addled fucking approach to gaming situation. Right, do me a favour, jump in this real quick. Start the engine, drive it in there. Turn it off, get out. Reinstall these two turrets somewhere else for now. Caravan, there's a slaver. I'm literally willing to buy slaves, but I'm not sure if buying a slave is going to piss everyone off. Still. Oh, and a dwarf trader, literally. Do it at the same time. I mean, you're already out here, bruv. Go and speak to him. What have you got on you? Epic cleaner. Marble Labyrinth. What is that, a game? An enchanted marble labyrinth. Seemingly once reaching the end of one level, the box size will reveal additional levels. I don't know what that is. Tempted to get it just because of whatever it is. We'll buy all them. We'll give you the insect meat. If you're going to buy cabbages, I mean corn, and you will buy corn from me. Gift of 15 plasteel. It's fine. We can take that gift. Let's see all these slavers I've got. Pretty fucking mental, but it is what it is. You know what? We have to destroy all this as well, don't we? Right, Chili, a farmer. Oh, that's ours. We could sell the person, but we don't. We want to join. Wofa, chef. Cooking 12, shooting 6. Depressive. Nope. Durin. Psychically dull, chaos mage. Good at construction and animals. Not good at shooting. Pigskin though. They're okay at medical. You know what? How much? £700? Okay. How do we unslave people when they become one of our people? Anyway, we can make this a free situation. You willing to buy anything off of me? Medicine. We can make medicine. Now let me double check that we can make medicine. Make Nutramine. Yeah, alright. Do until you have 25 medicine from now on. Now, how do we free this person immediately? Suppression is the psychological effect of fear and control on a slave. If suppression is those slaves are more likely to rebel. Born when imprisoned, once they can be recruited and enslaved again. Okay, imprison them. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed, prisoner marked bed in a safe temperature. It's too hot out because it's the middle of summer and I've got heaters on. Slave rebellion, likely. Oh, the people that own this slave, we can't imprison them. The Catuaria. Well, emancipate him then. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Free him. I think he just robbed me of all my shit though. Got a brand new body glove on. Do it now. Free him. Roof collapse. Damage the bot. Great. This one's going to collapse as well. Change my mind. Alright. Instead, we build... I'm scared the car won't be able to make it through that. So we're going to go with this instead. And this is essentially a bunker, so you want a lot of embrasures. Cellar's gone berserk. What's the problem? Malnourished. Why is this thing not looking after her? Most annoying thing of all time. Alright, I destroyed that door, but I think it was a mistake. Let's make it out of slate. Maybe it'll be stronger. Time to risk it. The equipped weapon is too dangerous for shooting. Jess will shoot stones instead. You're literally got a magical weapon that you're like bound to. Feeding in pemmican. Why are none of these robots doing what they're supposed to be doing? They are. Game's just insane. A rare thrombose. I'm actually playing Heyday. It's by Supercell. It's every new kind of stuff, but Farm Town. Yeah, I've seen ads for it. Clash Royale. This is what I need, like pure, just like white woman on Facebook games. Really, we actually need these along here as well, don't we? I'm an idiot, because they could. The whole point of this is they can get in. So we might need to survive in here. If I was very smart, I'd build a tiny little fridge. However, I'm not. But watch, come back and witness how much I blatantly need a fridge at the end of the world. All the builder bots is good though, look at this. Just shit is just getting flat packed. Like I own IKEA. £350 there. Okay, ship. What's the first part you need? Is it this one, the structural beam? The starship can be constructed around this, yes. Okay. I recall needing like a couple of them. I feel like I can't remember now. But I needed to do something like this, didn't I? Before. Can't be living in that way. Do that immediately. Have to turn off medical beds in the prison. For what? Why are you deconstructing this? No one has ordered you to do that at all. You're out of sandstone. And what are we missing here? We cannot possibly be running out of steel and components. They're just not building it, okay. Oh, they can't get to it, can they? That's the problem we're having. So what I need is another door. Like here. Construction of the ship has begun. Build roof area. Yeah. Over all of this. Collapse, don't collapse, don't collapse. This is the bit that scares me a little bit. Nicer. Noodle Jr. has heat stroke. Alright, well then that means you have to stay in the... Panic 2. Actually, I think it's okay. I'm gonna forget he's assigned to that soon. That'll mean he has to go indoors. Where it should be a bit better in there. Okay. I kind of want to build a bang bus just in case we need to run. A snatcher. Transporting people. A wagon. 3 passengers. Yeah, we'd need that. This is still the same base, yeah. You did die, yeah. Buried out here somewhere. Construction has begun on the starship to escape. With a giant garage. Sometimes I say garage and sometimes I say garage. And I don't know at this point which one's correct. I think they're both correct, but I don't know which one belongs to my actual accent. One Colin Idle. Do you still have heat stroke? No. Okay, so you can go back to work. Probably need to adjust the inside the walls zone as well. Actually, probably a good idea to just do this. This is going to be, that's the back door. I'm going to forget that I've set that to be held open. Are we looking on hemorrhaging health? Extract hemorrhaging. Outdoors in an unsightly environment. But that's because he spends all his time in here, right? We can do this, which won't make his life that much better. But we can smooth the wall. How do you do that again? Makes it a little bit more tolerable for their little eyes. Why are we not hauling this in? You need to play with people to move forward. Oh, then yeah, hell no. For arrest the slave, I needed the medical beds, okay. I know I'm really slow with reading chat today, I'm sorry. Will be throwing us now, the ship is on the way. Yeah, it's, I don't know if these are like worth a lot. But we need all these parts first. I'm not adding any more to it, I just wanted to see the size of it. And I think we're alright, this is fine. I can't remember last time that well. Thanks for the money, Orcish. But I remember being like trapped in there, trapped in the closet. So I'll zone an area and move all of our stuff in here. Or in here or something when the time comes. We'll see. Shadow's going for it again. Shadow's after all those new hype emotes. Just working out excellently for my bottom line, to be honest. I did lose like 50 subs the other day and, well, let's just say. I'll put it this way. I almost took my own life. I'm trying. I'm trying. I also hear that every time I hear the sentence I'm trying. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, April Rain. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Bits of Sick. Blood. 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 Oh yeah, this area I wanted to fucking do. Jesus, I didn't do anything. And Bits of Sick. Now the attempt here is to do this as well. move the turrets further down. And I think I'm going to put... another turret area there instead. Oh, Jesus, a prison break. They're both out. Lilies. Unconscious. They're going to attack her. Fuck. Noodle. Run away. In Ratch. And Jess, you need to get down here. Jesus Christ. They're attempting to break out. We need to literally just be standing... Oh, fuck me. They're out. They didn't even try and break the door. Bots. Recall. Don't attack Lilies. They are. Right, you got to get in there. Get in. They're destroying everything. Stun this motherfucker in. Ah, Jesus Christ. Here they come. Stun him. Stone Cold Stunner. That one. Nicely done. Capture them both. Textbook. Got a couple of absolute legends. Destroyed that. We need better prison then, don't we? Now, who's the problem child? It's Seller, isn't it? The one that we're trying to recruit. Why doesn't this? It does. Okay. Basic doors there. This is sort of just a buffer for if it explodes and destroys the hospital again. It's really annoying how often that seems to be happening. Can't really do it this side. I don't want to replace this wall because it's marble wall, which is beautiful for my guests. I think the best I can do is that. Disease infection. Prisoners becoming not worth it at this point, are they? How can we make them not fucking rebel as much? They're just pissed off because their friends are dead. Once that's over, they should feel a bit better. Hopefully. Oh, he's pissed off because he's got no clothes. Pick up them. Come in here. There's only a way to strip them, not to put clothes on them, right? Mind sharing pain. They've got recreation though in there. Not really much else I can do about the room. I don't think. Chicklet, thank you for gifting a sub to Akami. Hey, what DLC and mod are we looking at? So I've got the biotech and the ideology one's on, but the I don't think we're exact. The mod is on, like the DLC is on, but the actual ideology stuff is off. So we have the ideology stuff, but I don't think anyone has a religion. Biotech is on, which I've been trying to fuck with this round. The sanguiphage stuff, the mechs. I've sort of been trying to do the gene stuff, but I suck at it. Don't really understand it that well yet. And then mods, I've got a pretty large list. That list is a little out of date. I've added a couple of things since that last one. Mainly vehicles. I've added vehicles in, which have been game changers, to be honest. Hopefully when he starts moving, he'll put on those pants, because he doesn't count towards the allow thing. We'll see. I don't want to slaughter all those muffalos. For the delicious meat within. At the moment, I am pretty much just gearing up for endgame. To the best of my ability. As we start building the ship. I'm doing alright for most resources. I think it might be time to load this up as well with some more stuff. What is currently on it? Anything? No. So let's load that pemmican. 32 simple meals, 17 simple meals. That. Now we have got so much rice, it's crazy. I'm going to sell 7,000 of it. $4,000 corn. 1,000 potatoes. 5,000 cloth. And get rid of all this extra stuff. We want to take some medicine with us for the sake of if we get into a fight we need it. We can sell the smoke leaf joints. We can sell 3,000 smoke leaves, and that's the max. We're over max. 2,000 smoke leaves. Away, haulers, away! Away, away! You also need regular prison beds so they don't sleep on the floor once they're healthy. Oh, I see. That's what it is it? Right. So we'll make those non-medical for now. In order, because the thing is I need this bot to be able to tend to them. Medical shit. That's what's annoying. Alright, Chili's in a medical emergency state. Why? Seller is up. Did you put on those trousers? Nice. Oh, you need your chest to be covered as well, for fuck's sake. Alright, who we got nearby? Noodle. Pick up the cloth t-shirt. Do I have like a normal one? Not a good one. There. Pick up that. Come in here. Drop that. Come out there. He's going to put that on. And, okay. So, slightly less chance of a prison break. I could make a proper prison with like the prison bars and stuff. It makes it so much more difficult for them to... You failed saving Ange. I didn't say I would, did I? Did I accidentally accept that? That's fucking annoying. Well, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? Bastard. Can't believe we've survived another day. Genuinely. Lily's is passed out. That's why we have Medic Bot. The night nurse. Night nurse. Oh, did I load chem fuel on that? I might go pretty far this time. Where's the furthest? There. We've never been there before. This seems dangerous. I don't know if you can drive over the tile of an enemy or not. What if we do a proper drive down here though? We'll see what happens if we drive over that tile. I don't know if it's gonna like fuck with them. Stone prison beds though. These are wooden beds. Stone beds don't matter too much, do they? The comfort rating is probably only a little bit lower than a wood bed or a steel bed. I'm not much of a min-maxer. I know it's a good game for min-maxing and that, but I'm not. My brain is not that way wired. Can't do it. This is another good mod. The trash cans. They just sort of like quietly clean the area. It's not like instant or whatever. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened here? Oh, N needs death rest for fuck's sake. Fine. Oh, stone prison beds make them sleep longer? Is that true? How come? Why do people sleep longer on stone beds? My friend makes a lot of Rimworld mods. Alchemist, really? What types of mods? What's the best one he's made? That's pretty cool. Emma makes Sims mods sometimes. Just to slow until the sleep fill. Okay, I'll remember that for the next time. He says, knowing that he will immediately forget everything that happened within the last 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes, pure memory wipe. Because brain disease. I'm tired, boss. Quality of life, better pathing and shit. Yeah, I think I need to, what happens to me with Rimworld quite often is I'll play Rimworld, install a bunch of mods, play until I don't want to play anymore. And then I don't play again for like, literally like 6 months. And then in 6 months I'll play Rimworld again. And since then there's been like a few patch updates and stuff. And a lot of the mods that I had previously have sort of gone out of date. And I can't be fucked to literally sit there and like figure out each individual mod that's gone out of date to update, you know. I'll check some like massively important ones. But with every new Rimworld play, I end up losing a bunch of mods. Like I shave off a bunch of old mods. And I do, with every Rimworld play, I usually go through and look for new mods as well. I'll look at like most subscribed over the last 6 months and add a bunch of them and shit like that. So it is a bit scuffed sometimes because I will lose some of those quality of life ones, like the pathing ones and stuff. Because at one point I had an amazing mod that was like something to do with pathing and like pick up and go. It was all in one. So they would always pick up stuff as they were going. They would always take the best routes and they wouldn't like run past enemies was one of the things that it did. You know, if there was like an enemy in the area, they would try and find an alternate route, which was so useful. shit like that. What's happening here? Is this stuff perishing? No. This is just what's too low, isn't it? Okay. An army of hauling bots and constructoids. That is what I desire. That is what I shall have soon enough. It makes the game interesting though, because even if I like try and replicate what I did months and months ago, I can't. Right? Because yeah, I should make that a wall, shouldn't I? I just realised. I can mine that. Make this a wall. And trust that. We can roof. Yeah, fuck it. Roof all that. Yeah, so it makes it interesting because sometimes I'll be expecting one thing to happen, and then because I've lost that mod, even though I wanted the mod, it does shake things up a bit because you will end up sort of falling back on stuff that you almost expect to happen. Then when it doesn't, you're like, oh my god. Like this. Can't be. They dying out there. This we can roof up. This we can roof up. And honestly, this we can roof up. Get away with one tile across usually. And the wall. This we can roof up. They shoot a little better when they're under roofs. As long as the weed growing mod still works. Wait, is that a mod? Smoke leaves? That's just vanilla, isn't it? There's probably some good drugs ones though, right? Some people, I've watched someone play this. I can't remember who it was. It was a really big streamer who was playing this at one point. And what is wrong with this one? Extreme starvation. Why is no one feeding him? What is happening? I'm releasing him. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a bit of blood out of him. You know what? Fuck it. Just release him. Absolute nightmare of a prisoner. Missing a turret, yeah. Oh, it isn't built yet because we need the components. Feed this fucking person. For the love of God. As soon as they can walk, release them. Can't be fucked anymore. If we take some blood from them, they might die, and then we get like, oh, one of our prisoners died. Not one of the dickhead prisoners that tried to kill everyone. Please, no. Oh. Oh. Not one of the prisoners who tried to kill all your friends. Back in version 11 or 12, you had to mod that. What version are we on now? I wonder when I first played this. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was watching a really big streamer play this for a while. Like in the mornings, I'd get up and put it on. He was doing a Rimworld run. Can't remember who it was, but the he was doing loads of drug stuff. Like he had loads of drug mods on, and his people were like basically those guys from Mad Max that were like spraying fucking whatever that silver shit is in their teeth. And like as soon as a fight began, they would all take a bunch of drugs. He had a bunch of shit set up so they would like automatically take certain drugs at certain times and shit. Like properly set up all of the flow chart of when to take drugs and that. And they were all doing all sorts of different drugs. But they were all like good drugs. Like they were like shit that was boosting their immune system and shit that was boosting their strength and shit that was boosting their ability to like research quicker and shit like that. With like no massive downsides. And then like, but what I remember is that when a fight would begin, and he had like a really cool like kill box that they would occupy. All of them, as soon as the fight began, as soon as they were drafted and that, they would run into like wherever he had as like a fridge or whatever, and they'd all just fucking take a load of drugs and then go running out, just roided up into the fights. It was quite cool to watch, but the way he was playing it, my brain can't play that way. Chrome, yeah, it was fucking good though. It was cool to watch. Yeah, some of the people that play Rimworld are really interesting to watch. I feel like I'm probably not the most interested Rimworld player. This is my sort of fallback game when I've got nothing better to play. I love it. I'm a big fan of it, but I don't think I make it that fun, and I don't think I make it that interesting compared to, you know, some of the people who are either the type of streamers that are really good at explaining things. So they'll talk you through the whole process, which can be really interesting for something like Rimworld. Or, you know, they're just like really good at it. So they have like these amazing kill boxes and shit that are really interesting to watch. I think I'm a pretty vanilla Rimworld streamer, and I'm aware of it, and I don't care. I'm not playing this for views. Well, I do want to play Doom. Not for views either. I feel like everyone's probably watched someone play Doom a million times at this point, but that is one that I wanna. I feel like I'm. What I realized was I was sitting there thinking the other day, like I've played everything, right? Like that's the problem of this channel, is that I've played every game there is, and I was like, well, I haven't played everything, because there's still a few massive games that at the time when they came out I wasn't that interested in, or I didn't like that much, but I could give another go, you know. Doom, God of War, yeah, Phantom Liberty I do want to play. That was almost what I was going to play, Plumrug, after this, but I don't want to spend the money for it because it's still full price. I'll wait for that to come down in price. Because right now I'm a bit behind on money. So before you even donate and go, well, now you've got the money for it, I'm going to put it towards my taxes next month. Or Christmas presents. I bought a bunch of Christmas presents for my family. And I'm not a big fan of Christmas and birthdays and all that stuff. And I'm not a big fan of like gift giving and stuff. I think it's forced gift giving for like birthdays and Christmas is bullshit. I like to just buy people stuff when I do buy people stuff, but I also don't buy people a lot of stuff all the time because I'm usually up against it monetarily, and I'd love to be able to just buy everyone in my life whatever they wanted, but you know, so when it does come to it, when I am forced to give a gift, I like to at least, you know, I haven't got any money. I wish to God like either the tax year or Christmas weren't 1 month apart. What I wouldn't give for Christmas to be in June, basically. But I blew the bank a little bit. I got my mum a couple of good bits. Cost me a fucking arm and a leg. We also, I splashed out for her birthday as well, didn't I? Which almost, you know. I got my sister a couple of bits, and then I bought a bunch of shit for my little nephews. One of them's still like 2, so to be honest with you, he's 2 years old. So fuck him. He ain't gonna remember what I got him when he was 2. And he ain't gonna appreciate it no matter what I get him. So I got him like this little truck thing. And I got him, last year I got him a little hat that was like a little frog hat. And this year I got him one that's like a little monster. It's the same kind of hat, but it's like a little monster. But I ain't blowing the bank on him because he's 2 years old. But the other one's 6. And he fucking loves me. And I love him. He's incredible. He's the one that plays Roblox with me. So I got him a bunch of Robux. Which feels so weird to install, play, and buy Roblox and Robux. Considering like there's no fucking way in hell I would ever like, you know, play. I'm a streamer. I play all these games and stuff. Nothing in this world is ever going to get me to play Roblox outside of some sort of irony. But I play shit tons of it with him. So I bought him a bunch of Robux. I got him some pajamas with like, I can't remember what it's called. Some fucking shit he watches. And I got him something else. Yeah, I can't remember what I got him. I got him something else. And then I bought my mum this thing that I was like, oh, either way, it was like expensive. And then my sister messaged me and was like, oh, can you also get her this? And I was like, oh, I've just literally, like, I swear to God, it was like 3 minutes after I'd bought all this shit on Amazon. He was like, can you get her this as well? And I was like, so then I had to chuck another. I would have got her that instead of the thing I got her. But now my mum's got 2 amazing gifts from me because they're both fucking expensive. So yeah, it's rinsed me. It's cleaned me out. And I was like, that's it for me. I'm not spending any more money now. I'm not spending any more money this year. There's the only thing that I will spend money on is like maybe traveling a little bit to like go and see someone. Like if someone wants to go for a drink or something in London, I'll go and do it. If someone wants to go for a drink in Brighton, I'll do it. And I'm probably, I don't know what I'm going to do about getting to him from my mum, so I might. But either way, other than that, I'm not spending any more money. And that brought me to me looking at Phantom Liberty, and I saw the price tag and went, fuck it, no, I'll play Doom because I own Doom. A group of rabbies from the House of Silver have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to tunnel around your defenses. Fuck. With what? That's got a minigun, flash grenades, SVD, flash grenades. Alright, they're just going to use grenades on my defenses. Are there any more of them? The rabbies are really well armed, aren't they, for some reason? What's that? Toxic pollution. Wow, look, it's actually like wrecking the ground. How do I get rid of that so I can look at what that looks like? Whoa, that's cool. I've never seen that before. We've got to deal with that after though. Alright, everyone is drafted. And you're drafted over here somewhere. Lily's is KO from some bullshit. Because she's got brain damage. Smoke bleed. Great. Okay. Ratch go there. Merry Christmas, cat. I knew you were going to do it. I knew. Whenever I say I can't afford a game, Plumber's like, yeah, you go. Congratulations, you just bought my mum a pair of pajamas. No, it's going straight towards tax shit. I can't. Kill this one with the grenades, for the love of God. Sorry, I know that you just donated a bunch of money, but I'm out of my mind. Big shot. Fuck, missed him. Fuck. Come on. Come on, fuck him up. You know what? Cancel that and end. Go here. Run away, run away, run away. Oof. Yes. The frag grenade is down. Right, end. Slow cook. This motherfucker right here. Knife tossing this little idiot. Jess. Just keep firing. Everyone keep firing. Nice shots. Now what's that? Flash grenades? All good. N's got dinged. What the fuck? N never gets hurt. This is impossible. It can't be. Sunrock says Merry Christmas, Captain, by the way. Oh, fuck me. Who? N. Impossible. Keep fighting, boys. Elemental shot. Yeah. Rex doesn't have any magic on, I think. Could really do with N not being absolutely obliterated here. I wonder if Noodle can... No. He can absorb his Xenogene. Oh, a couple of them are running. That's good to see. Yeah, a lot of them are running. Right, Raj, how fucked up are you? Really fucked up. Okay. Health. Death in 16 hours. Fast walker, masochist. Doesn't mind getting hurt. Sanguine fast walker. Artistic. Both of these are pretty good. I don't think I have the ability to rescue both of them. We can actually. 6. No immediate. Okay. Capture. Capture. Oh, unwavering. Alright, well, Imogen farmed it is. N can't die, so he can wait. I know it's disrespectful. Got visitors. No, I didn't pull in any of the bots or anything, did I? Ends back up. Lily's is up. Rainmaker. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Doing all right. The tunneling was literally only one set of grenades, apparently. The rest were flash grenades, which, although they're very, very annoying, did not obliterate my walls. Bro, can I have £33? You begging scumbag. Oh, Lele's offering to sit on you. That isn't as good as you think it is. I recommend you don't take that offer. As starved, sex starved as I'm sure you are, random Twitch chatter. Now, which one is the one? Alright, this one we can recruit. No, this one's unwavering loyalty, okay. Which means Imogen farm. This one we can recruit. Sanguine, which means they have a +12 mood effect, which is incredible, and a fast walker, which means they move around quickly. and good at crafting, so that'll have to do. Bad talks from experience. I have not and would never let you physically near me. Why do we have so many things exploding in this place? Is there a reason that's happening so much? Oh, was that lightning? That was lightning. A party is being thrown. Fantastic. You know what we need? Right, is this loaded? No. Almost. Takes them so long to load this that by the time it's done, we have replaced all of the stuff that we were loading in. Bastille. Lele sent me a delicious cake and I can't even eat it because of the plague. I mean, you could try. Kill or cure. Which will it be? Apparently there's one more thing to load, but I'm gonna say that's done. Oh my god, they're all breaking out of the fucking prison. For fuck's sake. That's right, motherfucker. Step out again. It's destroying the bot. We've got to move in. We have no choice. Slow cooker. Kill them if you have to. The very bot that saved their wretched lives. There's the repair robot button. These motherfuckers keep breaking out, doing a brain in. What do I do about it? Make a prison elsewhere? Make a prison like in here. A lot of space over here now. Cell door, cell walls. An impassable wall consisting of prison bars. Can be like the one that they keep quiet in. Metal Gear Solid 5. Noodle's grown up again. Noodle was reached by tennis by learning about rocket science. He's gained a number of new passions. He wants to spend more time reading about architects. He's now old enough to do the following: doctor, warden, construction, art, and entertainment. He can do 3 more things: intellectual, crafting, social. And he gets to be a gourmand, delicate, tough, ugly, super immune, careful shooter, tough. Sold. So what can he now do? Smithing? No. Cooking, handling, entertaining. He wants to do social stuff though. Wardening, childcare. Very poor doctor. He can be a therapist. This is one of the songs I allow with lyrics, by the way, Lux. Oh my god. A group of werewolves from the family of culty swag have arrived in the transport pods. They want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. Fuck, we have to go and get them. There is no choice. We must. They're gonna try and build shit. There. 1, 2, 3. Get in there. This is gonna be absolutely brutal. Okay. None of them got grenades or anything. Fuck, Ratchet's down. Who did that? The shotgun. Oh my god, the fire. It's making N freak out. Run away. Run away. She got done in by her own fucking thing. Get it. Rainmaker. Run. The child will have to fight. No. How can he possibly be dead? He's deathless. They shot him in the head. Brain destroyed. Fuck. Is this thing attacking me? Alright, what are they going to do? They're going to continue to try and build all their shit? Or will they fuck off eventually? They're leaving. We interrupted them. I think. Did they kidnap? Oh no, they've kidnapped Jess. Ratch has been kidnapped as well. I didn't even realise. Can Lily's blink over there quickly enough? Come on. Oh, come on, one more. Fuck. This is bad. Losing N is truly devastating. Can we pull his xenogerm out from his corpse? Can we give him a synthetic brain? This is terrible. Bring him inside. You fucking sons of bitches. Lost Master Chief. We're down to Lily's. We make a synthetic brain. Even if we can, we can't put it in him. The only option is to freeze him and hope. Wait, where's she hauling him to? The fridge, good. Fuck. Lily's literally will pass out. Like, this is so bad. I almost want to put him in a growth vat. I'm doing it. Get in the growth vat again. You must become an adult. What choice is there? Lily's on a major break risk, but I don't know what we can do about it other than have an incredible funeral put in. Hope Kujio returns. If that brain is destroyed, can you even bring him back from dead? If this was the other way around, if Lilies had died and N was the only one left alive, I would take N on his own and attack them. I'd get him in that car and I'd drive down there and I'd attack him with N on his own. Funeral. It's gonna be a terrible funeral because a ransom demand for Jess for 1242 accepted. My God. Is Jess gonna die? No. Can one of the bots rescue her? We can't interrupt the funeral. Lackluster. -1 mood. Made it worse. Made it worse. Right, what we don't need is a hemorrhagen farm anymore. So, prisoner, release. Which one are you? You're the one being recruited. And you're on release as well. Get rid of them, because I can't deal with too many people to have to look after now. I've only got one person to deal with the whole thing. Lily's is now warden. Muffalo's gone absolutely apeshit. We have to hope all the turrets can deal with that. Which they absolutely can. Beautiful. Please feed Jess. Why is this bot not doing its work? Because it's not activated. Are you actually good at being a doctor? Why don't you not do that? Because the bot is going to be better at dealing with it. That's what I was hoping would happen with the Empire, but I wonder if they have to be like actually kidnapped, basically. Like it was like, oh, they've been kidnapped. 100% that's what's happened. Toxin drop. Psychic emitter. Those are pretty good, those psychic emitters. 231 tox packs. Can we fit that many? No. I would have to expand this room. What if I did? What if I did expand the room? What if I had 1,000 builder bots that can do this for me? It's unbelievable how terrible that was. We were doing alright as well, I'm gutted about it. Where's my other builder bots? What are they doing? What are you doing? Wolf has accidentally sprung a trap on himself. Right. Oh, he's fine. We had to grow that noodle. We had to. You two are supposed to be being released. Yes, releasing one of them. Are you the only builder? I thought I had a bunch of fucking robots to do this. Is there something wrong with this one? Why doesn't it work? Why is it in fucking sleep mode? It's assigned to inside the walls. Oh my god, it's absolutely destroyed. You see that? Oh my god, look at it flat pack. Okay. Got time. Can't cut these trees quickly though, can it? I've trapped that fucking thing in there. Oh, Jess needs to make another magical weapon. But what? The MP60? Sold. Fuck. That little fucking insano bot. Wait, I want to see it do it again. Takes forever to chop down this one tree. Why does that bring me such joy? One of them immediately exploded. Shelves. If you build shelves, you can store 3 items on 1 space. Shelves. I'll never build a shelf. That's the one thing that I will never build. You've done this to me. Quest. Accept. Where are they? Where are the packs? install that immediately. There. And the power cell's pretty good too. Just put that in there. Right. Let's get those hauled away during the fucking heat wave. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. A fucking heat wave. Birthday. Baby Noodle has reached the biological age of 11, but they have gained a congenital heart defect, just like a real Noodle. We do have a heart somewhere, right? We can give him a synthetic heart if we find someone who can do his own. He might have to do his own operation on himself, his own heart surgery. It's unroofed in here apparently. Really need that component built. No shelves allowed. Oh, I accidentally fucking Rainmakered. Speaking of Rainmaker, I've got to log into Wild RP soon. Bring on the rain. Could spam build the ship and fuck off. I mean, we have technically everything we need, right? It needs 3 crypto sleep caskets, a ship computer core, a ship reactor, a ship engine, ship sensor cluster. Okay. And which of those need specialist things? The sonar core we've got. We can do it. We just need a little bit of gold. One of these is gold. That one. A closer one with gold. To be honest, I could probably just buy the gold. How much gold is it? 74. Attempting to recruit Keegs. How long does it take for the ship to boot up, does it say? No, it's like multiple days. Guess they haven't offered Ratch back. They kidnapped him as well. This is improving Lily's social level, which is great because she's the only... Oh no, actually Jess. Yeah, 0 social. Lily's has to drive this car and go and sell off the cargo in it. Don't worry about that. Someone else will do it. Need the component because you need to build this. Vehicle, the Ford F-150, Lily's assigned. I don't actually know if they loaded up any pemmican on it. That's that done, so that should now freeze the room, even during the heat wave. Yeah. It's 15 days. Eeg is in a daze because they need planetarium. Operation add bill. Administer planetarium tea. They should be doing this anyway. It's annoying that they're not. Won't stay in the bed. Because they're in a psychotic wandering. Anesthetize. That's going to go on forever. Visitors. Car's gone. There we go. Administering tea. Nice. Trade. Right, they've got 2 grand. Got any people? Controller. Female. Nervous. Great memory, beautiful. Crafting's pretty nice to have. Nervous isn't. Mental break threshold. +8. We have to. We just have to. And then a 4-year-old I don't want. The 4-year-old. Lazarus mech. Skill trainer in shooting. Sold. Fuck. 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 We have Jade now. Oh, we need to name Jess, don't we? Delicate elemental gunner. He's really good at shooting and building. Who's that? Who's a delicate soul? Who's American? Good at builder games. Venelis. Venelis. How could we have been so blind? Of course it's Venelis. Have you got any people to sell? No. It would be nice. Got a grand, a builder. Oh yeah, they had these before, didn't they? No good to me, really. No, that's annoying, but how is it doing on chem fuel? Fine. 74 gold, yes. Okay, give me 1 second. Just gotta send a tweet from the Table Story account. Fuck, I'm not signed in. What on earth is the fucking password for this shit? Fuck. I think I know it off the top of my head, but I don't want to risk getting locked out of it, you know? Nope. Alright. Then it's gotta be... It's got to be the other one. This one? Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Logged out. It does that thing where it's like two-factor for whatever the fuck, and I'm like, hey, bruv. I have to log into the fucking Table Story thing. Okay, let's send a tweet. Unfortunately, due to a miscast spell, Gatewalkers will not be airing tonight. Can I like download? An image. Do I have a Gatewalker's image? I should do. I made the fucking credits for it. Okay, that'll do. And then let me post that in table story unless they've already done it. Oh, he's already done it. Okay. That took 10 times longer than I expected it to. I want to end the stream. I've got shit to do. But I can't like end the stream now because I'll log in tomorrow and be like, what the fuck, where is everyone? What's happened here then? Who's Jade? Where's the car gone? Because I'm so fucking stupid I'll completely forget, you know? One thing I've learned in my years of playing Rimworld is that I always have to have... I have to leave it at a point where it's like, not the end of the world. Hungry. Bruv, eat some fucking food. Where's my kitchen bot? Inside the walls. Even if you're only allowed inside the walls. The fuck just happened? Cougar. This fucking thing. Come and kill it. Destroy this fucking thing right now. Or it kills one of mine. Go then, fuck it up. Keep shooting. Where's my car? Why is Jade gonna have a breakdown? What's wrong with Jade? What's your problem, bruv? Hungry. Eat some food. Consciousness 45. What's wrong with her? Needs planetarium. They've got 31 days worth of food in there. Absolutely no reason. Do I look like I give a shit about this animal pen? This thing gonna bleed out. Good. Okay, they're here. Do you have people here? No, fuck. Do you have any bots of worth? No, great. You have no skill trainers. You guys suck. This was a waste of my fucking time. Have any planetarium shit? Nothing at all. Good. Really great. Heavy blaster cannon. Non-lethal pistol. Need the plasteel. Do they have gold? Any gold? Yes. We'll take all the gold. I guess we'll just take your components as well. And I guess we'll just fuck off. Well, the Rabby goes nuts because they're all insane, aren't they? How's this one looking? Resistance at 7. Needs food so badly, it's unbelievable. Why are you not doing anything? You're supposed to be feeding them because they're not in a medical bed. Will it do it now? No. I administer dinner. Have to wait for Fiddlers to wake up and he'll bring you some dinner.